There we go. Oh, it's automatically announcing the next songs. Good morning, Valkia. Oh, why the hell do I still have this screen on? Whoops. Yo. Thanks, Fiskin Hero. Things are looking up. Our water is back on now. There's no water coming in the house. It would appear it is. It was not our water service line, which is... No, it shouldn't have been. We already had it replaced. So, things are looking up. Things are looking up indeed. Here, I need to make a phone call. One of a couple I will have to make at some point today. I'll get us autopathing.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you can don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you can.
Wow, finally as many months as your age in years, Zethiann.
Oh yeah, it's another thing. I sold the GPU yesterday. Yeah, guy came. He ended up after I ended my stream. He's like, "No, the money ended up coming through." He's like, "I could come down and pick it up right now." I said, "Fantastic." So he came down. He looked at it. Showed him the video of it running too. He didn't try to lowball me. And only issue was it took like 30 minutes for his e-transfer to come through. So here I am. Sitting there, and I'm not letting him leave with it. He showed me that he sent it, but I'm like, "No, sorry, you can't leave until it comes through." And he was understanding. He's like, "Yeah, no problem, I get it." He's like, "As long as you don't mind me hanging out here for a little bit." I said, "No problem, come in. We'll sit," and gave him a glass of water, and we just sat and talked for 30 minutes. And then it came through, and gave him a little pat on his ass, and sent him on his way. Probably Dragor. Oh my god. Yeah, the 9800X3D is sick. I don't know what processor you had before. Ryzen 5. I mean, if you had the 5800X3D, that's still a really solid chip. And the nice thing is you're still on DDR4 with that. Did you read my chats? Yo, listen. So Dukes is probably going to be looking to fight me today, but I just walked in the door, so I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to delay it after what happened yesterday. I don't blame you. Yo, and you know what? The brand new class thing, sure. But the gear score thing, I promise you, that shit goes the same way on trials. I'm still trading you down. The thing is it's a matchup where you can't trade me down. I'm a medium range class that is better at trading. I promise you on trials, that shit goes the same way. I'm still pressuring you standing. And the whole trying to act like because I've spent so many hours is somehow my problem. Shut up. If you didn't chronically reroll so much, then you'd have a bunch of hours on classes too. Yeah, we just did some. I'm just teasing Dragor because he's new on Ninja, but man, some of the excuses. I thought Dukes hacked him. I thought Dukes hacked Dragor the way he was talking to me. Yeah. Oh, go watch the masterclass. Although it's not an Awakened Ninja, not masterclass. Sorry, what was the PvP 100? Right when I fought Armin, I was legit 150 gear score higher than him, and he almost beat me. Or maybe not 150, more like 100. I was basically just as geared as I am now. Mind you, I had a Black Star offhand and no Adania armors. Yeah. Well, that's my point. Is Armin, when I went into that, like, because Armin was here, let me turn the music down. Armin was doing that cheese build for that whole tournament, right? Where he was running full DP and then just killing people with bleeds. Not even just killing people with bleeds, but winning to time because of the bleed. And then when it came to the final match, it was him versus myself. He had already won at that point. He had earned enough points in all the different 1v1s that he was guaranteed a winner even if I beat him. So he's like, fuck it. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to go with my regular gear. And I could have gear checked the fuck out of him. I could have gear checked the fuck out of you too yesterday, Dragor. Like I could put on a more balanced setup where I am like 2, maybe even 3 times tankier, but I lose like 20% of my damage. And you wouldn't have got a single kill on me. And I could have done the same thing to Armin in that tournament, but I think it's just a lot funner when if you catch me, you kill me, right? But I went full blast, and I knew like Armin was a gearlet. His DP was way lower than yours is now in his real setup, obviously because of Adania armor reasons, but even more so on that. But he manages his forward guards and his iframes and his movement so well that I was throwing fucking bombs in his direction, just trying to blow him up standing. I was confident I was going to be able to do it, and I couldn't. So, yeah, for you, and this is more of a practicing, just managing those forward guards, managing your movement, managing your iframes. That is a matchup that's still very, very tough for an Awakened Sage. And you have the advantage. I feel like in the time while I have stamina, I have the advantage because it's constant medium range chip. But I'm fighting on a timer against good ninjas because a good ninja stams me out. And once I'm out of stam, my ass is grass. So, yeah, you got to just work on your stamina management, work on your positioning. And it's not a one-sided matchup. Yeah. Every time Biceptimus is streaming Baldur's Gate, I join in there and there's that little splash screen that pops up saying Twitch integration, but I always forget because it looks like it's part of the game. Yeah. I fought a lot of ninjas over the years. A lot of ninjas. So I like to think I know the matchup reasonably well. I know my I have to play how you were complaining about me playing. Almost the same way that Seraph plays against Warrior, where I have to force you to aggress into me, because if I get too aggressive with you, I'll gas myself out, and then I won't be in a position where you're having to consider your stamina. So it's almost like a fight that I have to play back and force you to keep coming into me. And if you don't come into me, just take that opportunity to get some stamina, then go back in, fish for a couple, and then once again, just kind of kite, force you to play into me. That's how I have to play that matchup, because stamina will be the end of me 100% of the time if you play over aggressive. That's just how you have to play that. I didn't have to. In the time where Awakened Sage was giga buffed and we still had SA on Lightning Prison and we still had like almost unlimited stamina, I didn't have to do that anymore. I could just play full aggro. And to believe me, you would have been dying standing like crazy because when I don't have stamina limitations, I'm just nonstop dumping movement damage on you the whole fucking time. My biggest mistake in the fights against you was fuck, what core is that? Is that the Katana Shower core? I can't remember which one it is. But being too close to that with my shock relay. My goal is to, like, if I try to trade that with a shock relay, like if I try to fish for that and get hit with that, it'll punish my shock relay. So, but shock relay, I have a range advantage. So if I just make sure that I throw my shock relay from outside of that Katana Shower range, even if you do happen to do Katana Shower at the same time, then at least I'm out of range for it. And that's what caught me like 3 times. Oh, 20 more loot scrolls. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's I've spent a lot of time, and I can never tell the difference between Suck and Awakened Ninja most of the time. But I spent a lot of time fighting. Although never mind, Chakram's Kuno. I fought Blur a few times. I spent Henny. Fought him a bunch. I've obviously fought Armin a handful of times. I fought a lot of really good ninjas. What other ninjas? And obviously all the ninjas I fought in Solaire, right? Over the past however many seasons. I fought Bingy on his ninja a bunch of times. I haven't fought Block Jump in a very long time. But in the past, yeah, occasionally. And then, like, all these guys I'm sure I've run into a handful of times through Solaire. So. There's definitely a lot I can improve in the matchup. Not Block Jump. I meant to say Mazap. Yeah. No, I meant to say Mazap. I don't know why I said Block Jump. I was thinking Block Jump while I was hovering over his name. Because I fought both of them. Back when I was in Snake, we had this holy war because we had this group of people in Snake. Oh, family. Duh. Family wanted to beef like crazy with Vertex. So the Snake guys got dragged into it and we were nonstop fighting and let me guess, you screenshot that too. You fucking rat. You're gonna have all this shit printed and framed on your wall. Ew, oh my goodness. Hey, I get called Divios all the time. There's like a whole fucking group. I swear to God, it's EU players that play in NAAOS. And they'll come in there, and I know they're just joking. They'll do it because I'm like, seriously, I'm not fucking Divios. But they'll come in there and they'll be like, hey, Divios. I'll be like, shut up. Shut your ass up. Oh, we got enough for another horse. Yeah, associating somebody is an orbiter. You associate with me 100 times more than I associate with Divios. So, I guess that makes you a super orbiter. That makes you a fucking satellite, I guess. Oh, perfect. You're awake. Dukes, Dragor said he's ready to fight you. Yeah. He was up all night VOD reviewing me running his ass down, Dukes. So he's doesn't have the energy to fight today. Didn't do anything dumb last night. Huh? I feel like there's more story there. What the hell? Did you go get your ex-girlfriend pregnant? I wish. Shit. Cannot enter Marnie Realm on this server. The fuck server am I on? Oh, you can't do it on Siege channels? Oh, I didn't know that. Anybody have a channel with some buffs rolling? Here, Battle 06 almost always has buffs rolling. Go check Battle 6. Comma 4? Oh, fuck. That's a lucky channel, too. In like an hour here, I gotta call my insurance advisor and explain the whole situation. Now that we know what the problem is, now that we know all that stuff. Okay, perfect. We got buffs going here. So I'm gonna do my Marnie's Realm, and then I'm gonna do that. Oh. Is it the city's problem? Well, it's my problem because my house is toast. Well, not the house, but it was caused by a city problem. Yeah. Because my water's turned back on now. No water coming in, so it's not my water service line. Which it shouldn't have been, because I had my water service line replaced 4 years ago, and those things should last minimum 50 to 100 years. It's typically a problem people don't have to experience in their lifetime. Never mind fucking twice, so we up big? I mean, so far it's turning out, despite the situation not happening would have been the best outcome. But, you know, there's, obviously it happened. So, considering it happened, so far we're headed towards the best outcome of the situation. The city may have to pay for it. Well, you gotta prove that it was the city's negligence. I gotta, like I said, I gotta go talk to my insurance advisor. I need to go explain to them the whole situation. The thing is if we want to pursue the city, then my insurance company will wipe their hands clean of it. And now I have to pay for all the repairs and all the damages up front, and then try to fight for reimbursement from the city. And then I got to pay all the legal fees and stuff that lead up to that and hope I win, right? Where if I let the insurance company handle it, they can go and afterwards try to pursue the city to recoup the costs. That's what it sounded like my insurance advisor was saying. Not my insurance broker, my insurance advisor. I have an advisor that shops around and makes sure I get the best coverage for the best price, right? But my insurance advisor suggested that, yeah, I let the insurance company handle it. If I'm not willing to pay for it out of pocket, let the insurance company handle it and let them go and try to recoup their costs from the city. What happened? Water in my basement. So the foreman from the city arrives yesterday to start digging. I explained the situation to him. He goes, oh. First he asks, he goes, you got a water line problem? I said, no, I just got my water line replaced like 4.5 years ago. He goes, oh, you shouldn't be having issues with that. Those things last forever, right? The newer ones. I said, yeah, this whole situation is really odd. I'm like, he's like, oh, okay. He goes, so we have a line, there's apparently a lead pipe still connecting from our box to your line then. So he's like, I'm almost willing to guarantee that's where the problem is. And that's right where the water was coming up at the end of my driveway too, right at the shutoff valve. I said, yeah, that does make sense, right? That was my suspicion too. Because as soon as they popped the cap off the shutoff valve, which was like frozen shut, the guy had to fight with it with a sledgehammer and shit. As soon as he got the cap off of it, water started coming up from there. And as soon as water started coming up from there, less water started coming into my house because it was alleviating the pressure, right? So as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, okay. You know, I mean, it could still be my house because he shut off the water to my house. So, you know, there's no more water going through the service line. But there's also pressure being eliminated out the end of my driveway. So, but it's one of those things where I got to still wait for the city to come and fix their end and then turn my water back on. Then I'll find out. Because there could be a problem in 2 spots. You never know, right? You don't know until the one known is fixed. Because it's all underground. Unfortunately, we don't have X-ray vision. So they dig it up. Sure enough, it's the 1 meter connection that was the city's. So backtrack 4.5 years ago when I got the water service line replaced, the contractor, they dug the hole. They're going to go replace it. And they said, okay, there's a section of lead line underneath. We can't touch that. That's the city's. But all the line going to your house on your property is we did all we can do. I'm like, okay, great. And then I called the city, and I was like, okay, there's still this section of lead line. When are you guys going to come and dig up the sidewalk and replace that? And they're like, okay, well, we're hoping to get it done this summer, but if not, probably next year. I can't give an exact timeline. And, you know, that's kind of par for the course for the city, right? So this was 4 years ago. So we were on their list of houses that needed that work done 4 fucking years ago, right? And it still wasn't done. Well, now it's done because they had to dig it up to fix it, to stop this water. Anyways, that's where the problem was. So now I'm thinking, you know, there's some negligence there because I know I was on that list for years. And that's probably why they can't give a timeline, because if they gave me a timeline and then this happened, then I have like massive grounds for negligence, right? Anyways, I'm going to explain this whole situation to my insurance advisor and see what she says. And she'll let me know, you know, the best course of action to move through here and what to talk to my insurance broker about. And the claim broker, or the person that I'm doing the claim with. Well, I still pay for flood insurance, and water got into my house from under the ground, so they still have to. My insurance covers damage on the interior of my house. Now, if it was issue just on the exterior of the house, they don't cover that. But I also buy. We also pay for water service line insurance extra, so it's covered there. So my premium will go up. This is something my advisor told me, if I understood correctly. My premiums are definitely going to go up unless the insurance company is able to recoup 100% of the cost. So that's where the conversation needs to happen, right? Where I'm going to be like, okay, this is everything that happened over the years. This is definitely caused by the city and their line. So maybe the insurance company can pay for the damages and then they go after the city, and I don't have to go after the city. This is all part of the conversation that I need to have with my insurance broker later. Oh shit, I'm already in Marnie's room. God damn it. Like I said, I'm going to do this hour Marnie's realm, and then I'm going to actually call her, because it's not even 9 a.m. yet. Give her some time to get in the door before I start bombarding her phone. Although she's super nice. My insurance advisor is awesome. We already have a contractor lined up to come in and start doing the work too. They already came in and assessed the for just cleanup and like demo and cleanup. It's going to be $3 grand. As for rebuilding, I don't think rebuilding is going to be that much. They'll just have to put up new drywall for all the drywall they ripped down. They'll probably just have to cut down like the bottom, 4 feet. It's typically best to do it in 4 feet since the drywalls are typically 4 feet wide and you can just lay them horizontally, right? So you cut down the bottom 4 feet off the walls and then you don't have to tinker with fucking cutting up drywall. Or maybe even do it in 2 foot. They can just do 2 foot sections. But either way, right? It's just basically flooring and walls that need to be replaced, and then just make sure everything is dry. Now, unfortunately, my guest room, that's something I rebuilt a while back, and it's on that same side of the house, and it has a subfloor that is, I'm 99.9% sure there's water under it, and that's going to have to be all ripped up. But well, they didn't. So the claims person, the person that's handling this claim right now, even though we haven't made the claim yet, I'm obviously in talks with them. They said if it is a water service line problem, my deductible is $1,000 and I'm covered. And if it's the city issue, then it's a $600 deductible because I have a vanishing deductible that over time it goes down. He said until we know with 100% certainty what the source is of the damage, he cannot guarantee me that it's covered. But he said based off of what he's heard and the options, it's sounding like it's covered. But obviously, he can't say for sure it's covered, and then all of a sudden a third variable jumps in. We find out it is some third, completely separate issue, right? Yeah. Oh, I was about to say a ton of screenshots. I took tons of pictures and recordings with my phone. Right the morning we noticed the damage, the water coming in, recording every step of the way. Recording the steps that I took. I had to cut out carpet in a room because there was like a really thick carpet in the primary room that the water was coming in, and it was preventing me from stopping the water from moving further. So I had to rip out that carpet, and I took pictures of that along the way. And then once I got the carpet ripped up in about 3/4 of the room, I laid down pool noodles with weights on them to direct the water flow to the laundry room because the laundry room had a drain. So this way there was minimal water that got to the rest of the basement. That's insurance talk for someone's going to drag their feet? Yeah, that's always the case, right? That's kind of par for the course. If you don't expect insurance companies to drag their feet, you're naive, or you got the world's best insurance company. Oh, no, not the drain. It was through the side of the foundation. The ground was... Because it's the ground is frozen, and this is what I'm suspecting happened, is our old water service line is still under the ground, right? Because they just did directional drilling to just run a whole brand new line. So what I'm suspecting is the ground out by the shutoff valve got really, really, really saturated, and water, like anything, is going to find the path of least resistance, and it found its way to the old line and ran down the old line, right? And the old line had to be replaced because it was damaged, right? It was cracked or whatever. So it followed its way down the old line towards the house. That's my guess. I don't know if they capped off the old line, but in hindsight, if they didn't, I kind of wish they did because it might have stopped that. But I think even if they did cap it off, water probably would just follow the exterior of the line anyways, right? Yeah. You don't have any drywall on the interior of your house? You have bricks on the interior as well? Yeah, I'm not a fan of carpets either. All the carpets are going to get ripped out in this basement, and we're going to get this stick-down laminate flooring. When I was talking to the contractor, he's like, yeah, first we were talking about, like, demo and cleanup, and he's like, yeah, okay, so for replacement and, you know, put down a brand new floor, and after we rip up these carpets. And I was like, you know what? I said, I honestly, at this point, don't really want to be putting any floor that, you know, if water ends up getting into my basement for the 4th fucking time in 2 decades, I don't want to have to be ripping up floor again. And he goes, no. He says, I'm recommending this new stick-down vinyl. He says, it looks really nice. And if it gets wet, you can dry it. You don't have to rip it up. He's like, it's perfect for basements. So this way you never have to worry about ripping it up. I said, okay, that sounds more, you know, better than just concrete slab. Says super cost affordable too. You know, the primary cost is just the labor. So, like I said, yeah, I gotta get the ball rolling with that today. Going to, after this hour, going to call my insurance advisor, see what she says. She'll tell me the best course of action talking to the insurance broker. And then I'll talk to them and the contractor, get them talking to each other. And they might even be in my house today. Tomorrow's a holiday, so, like, I don't want to be them to be being paid overtime. I mean, I guess if the insurance company is going to handle paying them, then I don't care if they're being paid overtime. But I'm sure the insurance company would prefer not paying them overtime, you know? Kind of sucks that this happened on a long weekend. But what are you going to do? How was my dinner last night? Actually, it was quite nice. Unfortunately, we wanted to get there earlier because we knew it was going to be busy, and we normally go there every Valentine's Day, and we go like at 4 p.m. So like we're eating by 5, and that's just when people start piling in. But because it took them longer, there was a gas line that runs like half a meter away from the water shutoff valve. So while they're digging, right, once they get to a certain depth where they know they're starting to get close to the gas line, they had to get a special team in that basically uses water and suction to start clearing out dirt. So this way they can expose where the gas line is with no chance of breaking it, and then they can continue digging, right? And then plus the ground is frozen. So it ended up taking them quite a bit longer to get down to it. And it was about 5 o'clock when they finally got our water back on. So we ended up not getting to the dinner place until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I tried calling them as soon as they got our water turned back on and we knew there wasn't any water coming into the house. I tried calling the restaurant and be like, hey, can you get our name on the list? We're on our way right now. And she's like, I'm sorry, my manager said that we're not allowed to do any additions over the phone, and only you can do it in person. I'm like, seriously, even with me coming down right now? She's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, I get it. So I just told the family to wait in the car. I ran in, got my name on the list, gave them my phone number, and I'm like, I'm just going to be sitting out in the parking lot. Give me a call when it's ready. I don't want to feel like sitting in this lobby shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of strangers. But yeah, we ended up getting in. It was about a 20-minute wait. We just all joked around in the vehicle on our phones and shared funny videos, and then sat and had a nice dinner. Holy shit, John. That video. The chicken one. What the hell? Hey, good morning, Joe Bell. So, yeah, so far this whole situation is looking up. So far the whole situation is looking up. Once again, I would have much rather the situation not happen, but considering it does and we can't stop it, it already happened. The situation is becoming the best possible outcome of what the situation could be so far. Knock on fucking wood. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good. Between how the situation is going, got to sell my old video card yesterday. That makes me happy, not having to deal with that anymore. Not pitying my Oct armor, my Oct helmet. That's, you know, things are feeling up, chat. Things are feeling up right now. I told my wife I'm half tempted to demo that room. Demo those 2 rooms. It's gonna cost $3 grand. I'm half tempted to not go through insurance and demo it myself and save $3 grand. Or at least save like probably 2.5 grand. But then we're just left with an empty basement. My wife's like, well, I don't really want to be left with bare walls and shit. I kind of like using the basement. I was like, yeah, I get it. By the way, I got another full map last night. I did a little bit of sea monster hunting. A Navarro Cliff map, but nothing. But I'm 5% of the way to all my flowers now. I have over 50 flowers. Obviously, like, even if I get the knoll drop from a chest, I still have a long flower journey to go, so... In a perfect world, you know... As long as we don't start going over 1,000 flowers... And still don't have that other piece, we're good, right? You had 3,000 flowers from the chest when you got the knoll? Oh my goodness, see, I don't want that. They should let you sell the flowers for the exact same amount they're worth. So if you get to 2,000 flowers, you could just sell them for 2 million things and just buy the knoll. Or have an exchange. 2,000 flowers for the knoll. Twink. Man, Biceptimus fucking tricked me this morning. That son of a bitch. He's like, do you want to hear how the enhancing went? I'm like, ooh, we a splendid gamer. Nope. And he's got this fucking look on his face. I was like, no, wait. Did he get shining? He's like, 6 more pities. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Oh, my godness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my god. Fuck. That's... I'm never listening to him again. Ugh. Oh, man. I actually slept so well last night, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Celestial Spear is insanely important. Between that and putting a crit add-on on it, I believe it's 80%. Plus you have your crit rate passive, right? Not your passive, but your stat, which is 18%. That puts you at 98%. And it is so mandatory. Do you need a crit rate percentage on it? If you don't put crit rate percentage on it for add-ons, then you will need to use Reforges. I think most Velks, I mean, I don't mean to speak for most Velks, but from what I understand, like all Velks put the crit rate add-on on Celestial Spear because it is so important to keep that up, no matter what. And I'm pretty sure it's 50% crit chance, right? So once you put the add-on on it, that boosts it to 80. You already have a passive 18% from your crit stat, so that puts you to 98%. You might want to check the Velk Discord, but I'm like 99% sure that's what like all Velks do. I think sometimes they even put crit on something else as well, on two things, for redundancy. Just in case, you know, you don't connect with the spear. You get 80%? Oh, do you? Maybe they buffed it at some point. I could have swore at one point it was 50%. Celestial Spear, Celestial Spear. Oh yeah, 80%. Look at that. Yeah, so that by itself then will get you to 98%. And then you also have Celestial Smite. Your Shift X, but that's unprotected. I don't know if that's used at all, so maybe that's not relevant. I remember there was one in the Raboms. Yeah, okay, never mind. I take that back. I guess you don't need the add-on. I'm actually really curious if there's any Velks in chat. Did Celestial Spear used to be just 50%? I swear it was. I feel like I'm crazy now. Now, I need Lunarlay to come in here. I know he played it for a super long time. You remember it being 80? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just misremembering. Either way, though, yeah, if you're not keeping Celestial Spear up, your damage is going to be extremely, like, non-existent. Crit chance is, like, the most important stat. Some classes, though, don't have to worry about it because they just have so much crit on their abilities, like Awakening Sage, for example. But there's a lot of there's some classes in the game that, yeah, you need to make sure you're hitting 100%. Can you not have 100% uptime on Celestial Spear? Yeah, unavailable during cooldown. Oh! There's also Ultimate Celestial Spear. Drops another spear in the same location where Celestial Spear landed. For some reason I remember you're able to... Maybe you're not able to stagger those, but I know this Ultimate Celestial Spear will also apply the crit. I remember there's some type of nuance with that. And then, yeah, you also have your Rabomb Celestial Smite. This is probably more PvE for keeping it up. Well, 7 seconds is definitely not a long cooldown. This week, we should see Sakraya on Global Lab chat. On Friday. Because Sakraya was supposed to be out in February. So this would make it the last Global Lab. if they wanted to hit servers before the end of February. So unless it gets delayed, good chance that it's on Global Lab this week. Man, you don't really realize how much you take having water for granted until you don't have water in your home for a couple of days. I always come to this realization. This is the third time not having water to our house, and man, life is just so much more difficult. Yeah. But your perception doesn't change reality. There's certainly a potential argument there that it needs more abilities, or some of the useless abilities to be made useful, but that's it. Need somebody who plays the class, one of the devs to play the class, and realize that when they nerf the damage of Sword of Judgment when used on cooldown, it exposed the glaring issue of not having enough abilities in its kit. And spamming Sword of Judgment was basically the band-aid that Velx would have to do to make up for that, right? Oops. Zethiann is not the best XP in the game anymore, no. I think Orbita is. I think Star's End is actually pretty competitive too. Hopefully it's underwater soon. Best money and best XP. That'd be sick. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that looks great. Got some crepes, some potatoes, and some eggs, chat. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, Marnie's Realm. I'm not finishing you. I'm going to eat. I'm gonna eat and then make that phone call. Or maybe I'll try texting her first and ask if she's in the office. Yep. I do purple mushrooms because they grow quickly, and I'm doing this primarily for contribution. Basically, I get one more cycle. If I stay on top of it, I get one extra cycle a day. Pretty soon, though, that might not matter. They're supposed to change farming, so you only have to do this once a day anyways. It's going to be curious how they adjust the resources based on faster grow times. And you would think that mushrooms should give you more byproducts if you're only doing it once a day to make up for the fact that, you know, normally you could get more cycles out of it. It's not that they forgot, it's just they've been doing a lot, right? There's been a lot of stuff they've been doing. It's just another thing on the list. I can't remember if this was in the roadmap. Let me see. Wait. Yeah, I guess that was already supposed to be done. It says farm and growth time 20-hour unification by December 31st. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe they did forget. That is a very good point. Hmm. Yeah, because if I only have to do it once a day, shit. Refund the outfit. Maybe they'll add like a different benefit to the outfit. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's still the 30% XP. Maybe they'll buff the XP. Every time you click my stream, maybe you should stop clicking my stream, huh? 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 Just kidding, don't do that. JK, don't do that. Oh, fuck, I should try to buy more sailors first. I need more realistics. I have so many confidence. I need the realistics. I want to try a boat full of them. But I love you. Yeah, love from a distance, god damn it. Okay, here we go. There's tenacious, confident. Fuck, I've got enough confidence. Ugh. And some realistics. Well, you just can't get the realistics. Another confident. Oh, 1 second. Oh, who was the person earlier that said they used to work for insurance for like 10 years? Is that you, Godrix? Or who the fuck was that? Or if Godrix is still here. I got a quick question. My insurance advisor brought something up that might work out in our favor too. I need to write a quick email here though. You guys gotta go outside? Okay, okay, we're done dealing with everything we need to deal with today, unless for some reason somebody decides to work on the long weekend. I need I'm really curious. Need Godric's to pop back. Let's see, maybe I add him. Maybe you'll see his tab blinking if he has me on another tab. Turn that on before I forget. Oh yeah, about those dailies and weeklies, I should pay more attention to them, Genius, you're right. It's just I don't want to have to make a trip out to like some obscure spot. I mean, I should probably at least do the weeklies. They're probably worth it. I don't know if I want to start doing the other ones every day though, right? Negative AP? Yeah, I got the... actually, I might not need those right now. I just realized I have the drop rate artifacts equipped, but I might not need those with the 100% drop event. I could probably go to the sailing ones. We got some potentially good news from the insurance advisor, though, which makes me happy. It's not a guarantee, but potentially something that might make it not affect our rates a whole lot. Some leverage that she has. Both the right pets. Okay, let's see. Yeah, property taxes always go up. Fucking property tax. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. What's our drop rate? Oh yeah, we're still capped, so we don't need those. So you know what we'll do? Death and taxes, yeah. Death and fucking taxes. Okay. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out today, too. I apologize the last couple days, all the AFKs and stuff here and there, but, you know, I think you guys understand, right? Taxes are legal theft. It's legal mafia, right? They're basically saying, pay us money, and we will, if something happens, we will help you with the problem. But when that problem happens, you now have to fight with us so that we will. So then maybe we will help you with the problem. It's fucking legalized mafia. That's all it is. It's so insane. Um. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, artifacts. Duh. Oh, could open up Garmoth. That doesn't like taxes. It depends what the taxes are for. Taxes, like for infrastructure that doesn't generate its own revenue, but is required for our daily living. I totally understand taxes for that, like roads, for example, right? The shit like that we need, but raising taxes to pay for bureaucratic bullshit so people can sit in office and pretend they're working, and then they either tax us immediately, or if they don't tax us, they run a deficit, which means eventually they got to print money, which is effectively just which is taxes on your savings, right? Because when they print money, that drives inflation. Inflation makes the money you have saved less valuable. So either way, it's fucking stealing from you. Just one is like directly noticeable, aka taxes, and then the other one is indirectly noticeable because it's much more insidious. But some taxes, I totally get it. I'm not completely against taxes. Okay, sailing. Isn't it called sailing? Oh, sailing XP. Here we go. So we want to do Ocean's Embrace, and I'm pretty sure I have everything for that. Alchemy. Yeah, these are the ones I was using. Okay. Now we need Uncharted, Haigler, Blue, and an Iridescent. Haigler, Uncharted, Blue, Iridescent. We'll do Blue, Iridescent, Haigler. Did I not click it? The fuck you mean? There's your problem. I honestly need more of these. We got processing. Mount XP. Training. Hunting. Gathering. Alchemy. And then sailing. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at our mastery. Oh my goodness, one short. One short. That's it. Might as well quit sailing. Might as well quit sailing. This boat's scuffed. This is my life skilling gear. Boom. I'm kind of a big deal in the life scaling game. And I'm sure they all say very nice things about me. Yeah. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Wait, did it not play your song? No, I don't see it in the queue, but it acknowledged it went in the queue. 1 second. Oh no, coming up. Oh, cool. There's even a... Yo, tell me, can you see this? If you click on that, is that locally? I don't think that's locally. That looks like the actual website. But it shows you what's queued up. And what's currently playing. I guess if it was done locally, it wouldn't really need. That's interesting. I should make that available somewhere. Yeah, it'd be cool to get 2 more realistics. To try a full crew of realistics minus these 2 guys. They don't offer any vision, eh? Neither do these guys. It's only realistics that offer vision. Shit, maybe I'll eventually try, even on the sale, realistics. Having a better firing angle is so useful. Gathering, yeah. Gathering or obviously buying them. Hunting. I don't think you can get them through farming at all. But gathering and hunting are probably the two best ways. Outside of buying, of course. Captain Jack Sparrow? That's right. Cavell, what's the name of your boat? We're gonna have a boat off right now. If the name of your boat isn't better than my boat, then you failed. Riptide? Yeah, you suck. Mine is the Filthy Ore. See? Filthy Ore. Valencia 4, you know where to find me? Who do you think I am, a coward? You just better hope you don't desync your way in here. Or you better hope you do, I mean. You're gonna need that head start. Ooh, moss covered map. We need the top right corner. Next time we go to port 2, we'll turn in some of those duplicate middle pieces we don't want. One thing I've noticed, Cavell, is it seems like for all the edge pieces, they're all weighted evenly. Because all the screenshots that I've seen of people who have a bunch of extra pieces, it seems completely random which edge piece they're missing. So, which leads me to believe that it's probably in my best interest to make sure that, you know, like, all of a sudden my luck can change, and all of a sudden, like, if I exchange a bunch of one edge piece that I have a bunch of, I could end up in a situation where now I need that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just the extra non-Aquila Eye centerpieces. That's all I'll exchange. Just in case I have a streak of luck and all of a sudden I just keep getting all of the edge pieces that I'm missing, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not necessarily against identification. I'm just against specifically these companies having it, using having to give my personal information to them. I like what John Gotti said the other day. Is there should be a online like government ID or something, right? Because the government already has all your ID anyways, and you get like an identification number that proves you are who you are and just has your age, and that's it. There's no other personal information tied to it, and you can give that to online companies, right? So this way, when these online companies have data breaches, they're not giving up all your information. It's just, yeah, this person's name and their age, and that's it. That's all they get, right? That's what they should have for online identification. You think it's a problem that they're monitoring those sites? I personally don't think so. I think online discourse should be monitored. If you're saying shit or doing shit that is potentially illegal, you know, you should get caught for it. I know I don't do anything illegal online. And I think the only people who are worried about that are people who do shit that's illegal online, right? I just don't like the idea of private companies having to give my data to private companies who are, these days, almost guaranteed to lose it at one point or another to either a hacker or whatnot. And even then, when these companies throw in the towel, right, they end up selling your data because they have nothing to lose at that point. Well, that's a completely separate issue. That's another example of a downstream solution instead of an upstream solution. And there's nothing you're going to be able to do about that. Cavell. Because just think about it, right, Cavell? If these countries or governments are policing unlawfully, then do they even really need what's on Reddit? No, they're just gonna... What was that one saying? Show me the man and I'll show you the crime? I can't remember where that's from. Basically, the implication is you can find something on anybody and trump it up if you want to. If your government or if your law is being unlawful, they can find a reason no matter what. So it doesn't matter if they have access to your Reddit or not. But there's definitely a lot of these sites and a lot of these communication platforms that are being used in ways that obviously were not intended to be used for, in terms of, I don't know, just a bunch of fucking nonsense. Like I said, I don't have an issue with that stuff being, with them wanting to verify users. I think the pros definitely outweigh the cons. My biggest issue is these private companies having my data, and I know from years and years of experience, and so do you guys, how inept they are at truly keeping our data secure. So I would rather them not have it. And like I said, I would rather there be like some type of online ID. Because you have to give all your information to the government anyways, right? For like your driver's license, any of that shit. They all have that. But if there was some type of online ID you could get that's issued by your government, but that online ID is basically just has your name and your age, and you can use that for verification purposes, and then this way all of your other private information doesn't have to be given to these companies, I think that would be much better. Shit. Did I not finish the bow? I noticed I didn't loot a cannonball box. I feel like sometimes you don't get a cannonball box. They need to like quadruple. Fuck, they could probably add a 0 to the amount that the trash... Oh, no, never mind. I guess that was the boat. They could add a 0 to the amount of the trash is worth, or make you get 10 times more trash. And sea monster hunting would still be behind grinding. I honestly think that they should do that. They should legit just add a 0 to the trash. And then they should also make it so the loot piles are a giant beam on the water. Like when you kill a mermaid, right? There's a giant beam where the loot is. They need to do that for every loot pile on the water. Because they are so hard to see. Practically impossible. Well... Who queued this up? Freestyle? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. I mean, I have a certain things that I gravitate towards. You don't just randomly press buttons. It's more of a priority system than a freestyle. I tried to Gamba for Fairy, got Continuous Care 4, and Miraculous Cheer 5. The rest was poop. But it was definitely better than your old one. Just need Feathery Steps 4 or 5 now. Messed up leveling it to full, but it is what it is. Yeah. It still hasn't played your song, has it, Genius? One second. Let me see something. One second. Let me restart the app. Hey, what's up, Tootie? Okay, let's see. Song requests. Q browser. See what happens if I do this. Oh, there's a new version available. Oh, I need to update the app. Maybe that's why. Holy, that wind is crazy. I've never seen it that high before. I've never seen it get into the red. I like how I'm trying to fix the music bot and Cavell's trying to fucking request shit. Okay, no. Why did it just do that twice? It's weird. It says it's connected right now. It says it's connected to Spotify. It says it's connected to. No, Twitch bot just disconnected again. Oh, fuck you! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing these things? What if I try this? Reconnect. Maybe launch the app again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe I need to relaunch Spotify. Maybe that's the issue here. It's weird not showing it playing the right song right now either. Oh man, I fucking hate these issues. Let me try one more thing. This keeps having issues like this. We might not have it again for a while until they resolve this. So tired of dealing with shit like this. One thing I know I haven't done though is I don't have it running in administrator, so see if maybe that resolves the issues. It seems like it's having issues connecting to everything right now. It's not connecting to Twitch. It's not connecting to my Spotify. Let's try this. I think the app just might be down right now. It's not connected to anything. Oh, fuck you. Okay, authorize. Yes, go. Okay, successful. Connected. Do I have maybe Spotify running on my phone right now and that's why it's causing issues? I do. Let's close that. Okay. I will try relaunching it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll manually disconnect. Connect. See what happens if I try to skip. Oh wait, that's Streamlabs. It shouldn't be Streamlabs. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Yeah, I think the app's having issues right now. I'm just gonna have to pause these redeems. Oh, fuck. How do I pause that shit again? Let's see. Oh, shit. Boom. There we go. And I'll refund your points. That's weird. It was working earlier. I just realized, like, some of these requests I heard earlier, it just stopped at one point. I'll just refund all of the song requests for today. Oh, man. I have it open, so if all of a sudden it connects and starts showing the song, then we'll know that whatever the potential issue is on their end, they got it fixed. Exclamation mark Sage Guide. There's a link to a guide made by Sage of the name of Archive. Not Sage, Sage Guide. Come on. Listening skills, please. Yeah. First link is the link to his Twitch, the maker of the guide, and the second link is the to the guide itself. Yeah. Well, it's a read, it's not a watch. But yeah, lots of very good, useful information there. You plan on maining Awakened Sage. Everything you need to know is in there. I have not managed to get a Zalatia crystal in, like, I swear, like 500 gills. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. It'd be cool to get more of the mermaid boss. Part of me wonders if I should just go hunting mermaids. I wonder how many mermaids I could get an hour. If I just kept swapping channels, and I'm sure there's a map showing all of the mermaid spawn spots. But I bet you that's probably kind of competitive. I bet there's a lot of people who probably swap channels and do that regularly, right? Because it would be kind of cool to finish that off and then just go hunt crocs. Oh, shit, that's gonna miss. Oh, really? Okay. I would imagine ship speed is probably really important for that, because you're probably driving all over the ocean, right? Do you have a link to the map, Techo? And I could just add it as a command. That'd be something kind of fun to try doing for a little bit. Yeah, it's a very, very extensive guide, and I really like that he did it in a Word. I had people bugging me for years and years and years. Do a guide, do a guide, do a guide. And I was like, if I do one, I'm not doing a video because I don't want something that I have to take down and update every time they do a change. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it in a document. Because then you just update the sections that get changed. And it looks like that's exactly what he did. Which is, honest, in my opinion, the best way to do it. It makes it so much easier to update. Plus, then you don't have to go looking through a video to try to find the part that's relevant to you. It's all indexed and everything, right? So it makes it easy to find specifically what you're looking for. You can very quickly go back to it. In my opinion, it's the best way to do class guides. No, I lie to you? No. Well, you just can't find me? Probably because you have lines on your gear. How can you not find me? It's not like this pirate area is that big. Yes, Val 4. I always stay on the guild channel. Val 4 almost always has buffs popped. What are you talking about? I'm right beside the fucking icon. No, this is just a problem when you have lines on your gear. I get it. You know, you're kind of new to the ocean. It's alright. First step's admitting it. And once you admit it, then you can start improving. You can't improve if you don't take accountability for your own inadequacies. Ooh, moss covered map. This is the one, chat. This is the one. No, it's not the one. Not the one, chat. Let's save up 100 of these sailing logs and see how much XP I get. Yeah, that picture you showed me is too far south, Cavell. Is this that map? Oh my goodness. Oh, and the sirens spawn. Oh my goodness. I see why you need to have your music on. That's practically the whole fucking ocean. And she's only on like once per channel, right? Like, only spawned once per channel? When she dies, how long till she respawns on that channel? Do we know? An hour to respawn. That's fucking crazy. I feel like having a boat with a lot of speed is perfect for that, because just that's so much ocean to navigate. Shit, by the time you cycle through 3 channels, it's probably been an hour. Probably take you 20 minutes each channel to check all those spots, right? Shit, maybe even more than 20 minutes per channel. Fuck. Maybe you have to be driving an ocean Lambo. Damn. So there's only like 1 or maybe 3 spawns that are somewhat in this area? And only 1 on the very east side of Saltwater Crocs? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do the Sailies at the same time. $500 each or 500 across the whole of them? $500 each, okay. I was gonna say if it was 500s across all of them, that's like fuck all, but 500 each, that's not bad. That's 5 flowers. I feel like I should at least be doing those. Oh, speaking of Zalatia crystal. Oh, boom! Oh, ow, my ass. Oh, ah. Damn, only one Zalatia.
I watch this game way too ducking much.
Yeah, you do. Yo, Godrix, you back yet by any chance? Okay, you know what? Let's go to port. Then let's grab the weeklies. And then we'll do the weeklies and see if we can find a mermaid along the way. What I should do. I don't really need to be monitoring this crap anymore. Ooh, wait. Ooh la la. Oh, let's kill this since it's right here. Honestly, I wouldn't sell it at its current price. Not really worth it anymore. Once you subtract the tax, you're basically getting what it's worth. And now you're just selling something you'll have to buy back. Never a good idea to just be selling something you're eventually going to want back. No, maybe I'm gonna just autopath back. I gotta get my ribs in the oven. I'm making ribs for dinner. So I'm going to autopath. Fuck it, we'll kill one more boat. And then I'm gonna go quickly get the ribs in the oven. I got them all portioned up. I got the silver skin taken off, and I basically just gotta either find a nice dish that'll fit them all and put them in there, or wrap them up. $1 p.m. stream. Oh, that's right. Mr. Will Powers. Talking more about Crimson Desert. Hopefully there'll be some new information. Yeah, I'm trying to get the knoll. And then once we get the knoll, or if, I should say, we'll go through all this and see what we can figure out, what we can extract value out of. No, you've definitely had enough luck, Kanjara, that I could definitely see you be getting in every week. I mean, you have 3 Oct armors. That's pretty goddamn lucky. Honestly, you might have been one of the luckiest people that went into it without any pen fallen gods. I wouldn't be surprised if you're one of the highest. Okay, weeklies. Where are the weeklies at? Here's a weekly. Ooh, there's a 500 coiner. That's actually worth more too, because like these things are worth like 20 coins a piece or more when you buy them, right? Okay, it's a daily. It's a weekly. Oh, Breezy Crystal, Seafood Cron, Elixir Regeneration. No thank you. How many weeklies am I looking for, you guys? I do not know. Khan, defeat Khan. Oh, these are all the Khan weeklies. Well, I'm not killing Khan. Is there only one weekly? Where the fuck are the other weeklies? Yeah, I believe that, but... Oh, here we go. And fuck, I guess if I am going out there for the weekly, I might as well do the daily while I'm at it, right? That just makes sense. Fuck, I didn't even look at those other dailies. It doesn't give coins, I don't care. Know what I could do. Wait, what do I get from these coins? Like a variety of boat materials, stuff I can exchange it for. Oh, fuck it. Defeat a Hekaru. Oh, okay. Actually, these I'll be able to do a drive-by, probably one-shot them. You need a boat? I do not need a boat. Okay, there we go. We'll do these. Let me do my farms real quick. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't look at that one. I just looked at the other ones. Okay, cool. I'll grab that when I swap back. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do the dailies regularly. Maybe I should grab some of them if I'm can do them on the way to like killing ghost ships. But for the most part, like the ones killing Nine Shark and shit like that, I don't think I'm gonna bother with those dailies. But I'll do the dailies when I do the weeklies, right? I'll just do it as like a group, and then like maybe I'll see if I can hunt some mermaids in the process while I'm doing those, since I am kind of going across the ocean. Okay, that was over here. Yeah. Wait. The villagers nearby are threatened by the giant monsters. I thought you said the first one wasn't gone. Oh. Oh, how'd I miss that? Thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, let's restock my boat. Actually, yeah, there we go. Okay. So maybe we'll loop around the south side of the island, snag this, and then follow this out to the west. Okay, where's my map? Wait, where'd I put that map? Where'd I put the map of the mermaids? Let me scroll up. Okay, I am going to copy this image. I am going to... Let's see. Going to save it to Imager. Command add siren. Boom. There we go. So first things first, we need like heckaroos and those little guys. Gotcha. I think it's like 5 of them, right? Okay, one down. I wish it would cycle out the ones that are completed. Lopters? What are lopters again? Is this something I want to do? Yeah, I know it's an event, but I can't remember if it was worth it last time. I think I just hit my own prow there. Keeps attacking and becoming unhittable. Little bastard. Trying to run away? Oh, no, you don't! Oh, no, you don't! Stop fucking attacking in one spot! There's nobody even over there, you lopter son of a bitch! Okay, why does it keep doing that? I'm not even near it. It's like it's continuously trying to attack nothing, and it's fucking iframed when it does it. There you go. Fucking little bastard. What do we get? You have better gear in your inventory. What does that even mean? Oh, that's right, a red coral earring! Wasn't there like a one-time fishing spot that comes from this, or no? I can't remember. A golden key. Holy. I don't gotta listen to shit. You think I'm gonna take advice from somebody with lines on his gear? Oh my goodness. Lines on his PvE gear, lines on his life skilling gear. It is. You wish you had 3,049 mastery. Sailing how do I have so much right now anyways? Goddamn. Oh, the life skilling, the guild life skilling buff is up. Okay, another one bites the dust. Okay, so I think we go north a bit and then we follow this current or whatever you want to call it. So it looks like we can hit a bunch of mermaid spawns. And there's 2 by this island here. And then we can kind of come around that way. God, I wish I could hide the completed quests. They're fucking annoying me. Okay, we are in mermaid territory. In siren territory now. Now it looks like we start heading west. We kind of do like an arc shape. Said I need to turn music on. I don't even know what the mermaid music is on. Oh, let's try that. I don't even know what the sailing music is, to be honest. Okay, we are... Oh wait, I was in the wrong spot. Oh, now I'm actually pretty close. Wait, who's this? Is this a player boat? Just randomly out here? Never mind, it disappeared. Oh, that's the taxi? Gotcha. Okay. We will continue going. This way. Might be a little bit too far south. Let's head a little bit more west. A little rock out here. Oh, it's that island. We're almost out of the storm, fellas. Hang in there! Yeah, you know what happens when you cross my path, Ark. Let's see, we are... Okay, we need to start curving a little bit further south. Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna bet you're gonna aim that frickin' ram right from my porthole, aren't you? What am I doing? Oh. I am doing my dailies / weeklies and seeing if I can find some sirens along the way. That's why we turned off the music briefly. Because apparently the music changes. Apparently that's the giveaway that the mermaid's in the area, so you have less chances of missing her. Okay, we are heading south here. Actually, I haven't Actually, I guess we don't need to go that far south. It might actually already be a little too far south. Blue floaty lights? I don't remember those last time. I've only fought her once. She was near the pirate place, the ghost pirates. But since I'm right here, I wonder if I can discover this section of the ocean. Yeah, my effect opacity's turned up. And I'm pretty sure I'm on very high. I just don't think I'm on remastered, yeah. I prefer very high. Most of the good visual effects, not the shitty ass bloom. I want to see if I can discover this little section of fog. There we go. Oh yeah. We need to be approximately right here. Actually, it looks like almost right in the spot. A little bit southeast of it. Actually, it looks like approximately. That's actually pretty close to that, it looks like. Yeah, it's possible, Cavell. Okay. Can't remember if these are the black rust or the. We'll find out. Yeah, black rust. Oh, that overshot. Oh, I got a couple little. There's a potential spawn down here. Let's check down here. Should be pretty close to it. Once I run into her for the first time, I'll have a better idea of what to look for. We should head north east. Actually, no, we'll keep heading northwest. We'll hit this, and then we'll come back to about here, and then head directly east to... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, here's the icon I was looking for. Yeah, we'll come up here. Then we'll come back down to here. Then we'll sail up through here. Knock out some of these in this area. And it looks like on the way up here, we'll pass through a ton of potential spawn locations. This should be a leprechaun. Oh, no, never mind, 9 shark. Leprechauns must be further up. There's one right here, but I don't see it. Oh, never mind. My fucking boat was in the way. Wait, what is that sound? That's not mermaid music, is it? I think that's the Gold Mountain ship. Yeah. Because the proximity to the ships needs to be larger for the music. You'll be outside of range of the music, but still inside of range of combat, right? Nine sharks? I only count 2. Okay, where are we at now?
Man, you could have had a great career as a comedian, but instead you're just a joke on the internet.
Shut up. Actually, why am I killing that thing? I don't need to kill that thing. Okay, we are now just south of the Lekrashans. So if we head directly north from here, we're right now almost directly on top of a potential spawn. Between two at least. We will head a little bit west here now. That should be a Lekrashan right there. Or Black Rust, sorry. Keep it iframes while attacking. What kind of dumb shit is that? Okay, we are going to keep heading north to find a Lekrashan. I think. I guess it says we're done. Oh. Fucking missed that whole first volley. We got a little 9 sharky. Okay. Ooh, rock silver. Okay, so now we have that one done. Now we head directly southeast to here. And then we're going to follow the current up from there. Looks like that'll pass us through a lot of potential sirens spawn points.
Zethiann, Daddy Dearest, a chatter would like to view your semen.
Those are the
Could
sailors
you
I'm
whip
using
them
right
out?
Yeah. Keep in mind, I also have over 3,000 mastery. So this gives me an extra 25% to all my stats. Not to mention full plus 10 blue gear. No, I only have 2. I just showed my sailors. I only have 2 innocent on the sails because their stats are doubled, right? And then the rest are these. Okay, we are still a little bit away. The rest of them are near Okila's Eye. Hey, get off my boat! Who said you could be there? Yeah. As soon as we pass over this, there's approximately 3 potential spawns right here in this area. And then we'll head north And then east up there, just south. Or I guess maybe it's a bit further. Just south of here. We'll come up through here. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I don't know how close you need to be to these sirens. But next we are going to aim for, yeah, approximately over there. Yeah, surprise stream today. Oh, wait, there's something I gotta kill following me. Okay, we are in the area where a good chunk of potential spawns. Okay, we will head directly north from here. Maybe a little bit northeast. Why is it raining in one little spot? I bet there's a mermaid there. I bet there's a mermaid right there, chat. Right in this spot. Oh, there's just a bunch of wreckage in this one little spot. Anchor, wait, what? What is this? It's a little bartering spawn? In the middle of the ocean? Shit. Yeah, might as well grab it, right? Yeah. I didn't know that existed. Cool. We're like explorers, chat. Oh, now it's marked off. Bing. I do not know. I probably should. I remember there was like a couple parts that were ocean like. Bunch of shit all over the fucking water here. Who's out here polluting? I think that's another 9 shark. Or black rust. Sitting still. Sound like I hit him, but I didn't see my hip thing go off at all. Aimed at the wrong thing there. Okay, my marker is gone. Oh, we'll head directly. Maybe not directly north, actually. I think if we cut through to Crocs, we pass through a lot of spots from where we're at. Fuck, why'd I get rid of it again? God damn it. Overshot that. No sea shanties? No, because there's no sea panties on my boat. Last thing I want is a bunch of dudes bouncing around singing. Damn it, I did it again. The habit of getting rid of that marker. What do we have left to do? We got a lot of quests done now. We just got the ones near Aquila's Eye. Oh, that's right. It's showing the Sea Croc quest because I still haven't completed all the kill things out there. Yeah, big old sausage party. Okay, and I think that's the same thing with this. Oh no. Well, that's a weekly. Okay, we'll have this one. One of these days I'm gonna have to see what the requirements are to like craft a... Like, all this stuff that I'm accumulating, how long would it take by just hunting monsters to accumulate enough stuff to build a boat or to build horse gear or at least something that has some value? Six months? Oh, fuck that. Boat gear, not horse gear. Shut up. Rupees travels in Sakraya. Hey, that's me. Well, chat. Unless we run into a little mermaid soon. I don't think we're gonna get one. Oh, that's a minimum. Although this might be part of the subjugation quest. This might not be my weekly. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, there is not really a whole lot left in regards to siren spawns, so unless it was already killed on this channel. I want to try to discover these areas. I'm going to head up here and see if that'll discover all that. Yeah, I just thought I would do my weeklies and see if I could maybe catch a siren along the way. If I got a siren on the channel, then I'd swap channels and see if maybe I could get lucky and snag a second. But I think I'm going to keep focusing on the ghost ships to upgrade my crystals and maybe get my knoll while I'm doing that. If I ever get to the point where I get the Rusalka crystals I want, then I will switch gears and go hunt crocs and maybe get that auto repair sailor. Oh, this is the same boat. Okay. When is it going to give me this area? Fucking eyes! I'm so deep into the unknown right now. I think I hit a wall. Why isn't it discovering this section of the map? What the actual fuck? Moretta? I don't even know what Moretta is. Is that the mermaid? Is that the name of the mermaid? Ah. Can you not discover? Do you guys have this section of map discovered here? Or is this just an undiscoverable section of the map? The thing is it wouldn't even bait me right now because I don't even know what that sounds like. Yeah, I keep hitting barrier. You don't know where the nodes are? Well, no shit, Sherlock. Fuck. I like that. Hey, chat. Can I discover this area? I can't find it. You don't know where the nodes are. They're invisible. LOL. Thanks. Fucking useful information. Tell me something I don't know, Maverick. That even is your real name. Oh, that's the boat. Never mind. Fuck you, boat. Eat my dust. Or eat my wake. Yeah, I'm on my way back to Aquila's Eye. I'm just trying to see if I can snag some stuff along the way. There's, potential node spawn north of Crow's Nest, which is right here. So we're actually too far east of it to actually head directly west. Looks like there's two directly north of the Crow's Nest. So we will go to about here and then we'll head south. We'll kill this boat along the way. What time to turn our own music back on? Oh. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Right after I fucking fire, and all of a sudden it fucking warps. Well, actually, these are grouped up pretty decently. What do you mean no Global Labs this week? Global Labs is the... Yes. No Global Labs last week, that's right. What? Oh. And another centerpiece that we don't need. Give me two! Give me two! Just one. Oh, we are done every single quest. I think it's time to go back to our regular music. Wait, you couldn't keep up with me with that crystal? Oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe you just openly admitted that. I can't believe you just openly admitted that. The ocean music is pretty relaxing, though, I gotta admit. They should have a event music toggle, right? In the audio settings. They should have music and they should have event music, like something like here too, or maybe like voice volume, stuff like that. Something so like when there's an event and there's music associated with that event, then the music comes on. That'd be cool. Because then I don't have to play with the music on, but if I run into a mermaid, then the music kicks on and I know. God, as a veteran sailor, this is why I come up with just all the best ideas. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Fucking Kate. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you?
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time? You got to give a hawk to and spit on that damn thing.
And why the fuck do I look so chubby in there? Holy shit. I hate AI, man. AI is the worst. There's a song when the mermaid appears. I know, that's what we were talking about, Damuza. Is if you turn off the in-game music, then you don't get that sound. So it'd be cool if there was like event music, right? You could separate those two. That'd be really cool. You don't even have a boat skin? Oh my goodness. No wonder why your boat was so weak. No fisher. Lines on your gear. Man, is there anything your boat can do? I just realized I used up all my cannonballs doing the sea monster running. It breathes fire? The problem is fire counters ice. Fire doesn't counter water. Water counters fire. If you want to counter water, you need electricity. If you catch him, that's right. You should have seen it. I only had my foot halfway down on the gas pedal, and that man was struggling to keep up. He was slowly falling behind. He had to wait till I stopped. By the time he caught up, he was out of breath. His boat was like, Wait, what is this? Oh, more of the camiums. I don't know, I even had my second-rate sailors. What is happening? I'm just showing these sailors what it's like to be real out here on the ocean, that's all. Pirates? Yeah, butt pirates. Let's go turn in these dailies. Do I still have in-game music on? I was gonna say, I thought I heard music. I'll just do this. Oh! Oh! What a good stretch that was. Oh, I need to post in Discord. I'm not going to be a... Well... Thank God. Thank God Kate doesn't have my voice to go over these videos. Oh my God. My loot scroll's running? Well, I better catch it before it runs away! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want them to seem too real? I appreciate that. I wonder how much sailing XP I'm gonna get. Let's see, we're at Artisan 5. Artisan 5, chat. Oh, 15 minutes for Co, that's right. Is their podcast live already? Like, do they do like a little initial setup? Or do they go live right as it starts? Shit, what's the name of the podcast again? What's the name of their channel for that? Fucking, God, why can't I remember the name of it? Something. Drop frames, that's right. Oh, he just does it on... Oh, okay. Perfect. I thought maybe they had a channel specifically for it. $130 million in debt? No, I didn't see that. Okay. We'll take the thing that's worth more coins. Use when upgrading parts on the Averia Carrack. Upgrade the Etheria Galleus and craft Etheria Cog or Mania Canyon? I don't know. I want the coins. Wait, what's this? Why is there another one all of a sudden? Oh well. Okay, we're at 42% now. $44%. That's 60 coins. It's 120 coins. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, not bad. We got like 15% XP. That's not great. Definitely wasn't worth the time XP wise. I could have been just out hunting. But, I mean, I got a good amount of coins. Alright, what do we get? 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Shit, probably about 2,500 coins? That's, what, 0.1% of the null? Wait, a kilocoin? A kilocoin. Wait, why didn't those stack? Huh? Oh, those are guild things, huh? I'm such a team player. Look at me. I am such a team player. Holy. What have you done for the team, Cavell? Remind me again once it starts, Skindara. Okay, no. Let's morph. Check in, repair, take out, supplies. And off we go. We'll start heading back out. I need to go AFK for 1 minute. Okay. These boats think they stand a chance. LOL. Can you use the 3D map for that? Huh. Never thought of seeing how 3D map works for sailing. But yeah, you get those lines there. Huh. Interesting. I should swap and check sailors. Wait a minute. That's characters in the wrong spot. It started up? Awesome. See, go. There he is. Oh, he even has a little picture of Will. Oh my goodness. Look at the production quality. Be back 1 minute. I want to grab a drink. I don't know if it'll be appropriate for me to restream the audio of it while they're going live. But if you guys want to listen to it with me, definitely open up their stream. Yeah. I am not streaming tomorrow. No, tomorrow's family day, and they have like a little thing going down on at the marina. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay, I'm going to turn the music down. Yep, it was originally supposed to be a prequel. Yeah. Like calling your fucking hardcore mode hardcore? I'm listening to something right now. Here, I'll put text on screen. I don't know. You're wondering why there's no music, that's why. I still hear music right now. Oh, I just turned it down real quiet. You pinned it? Ooh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Will needs to get his ISP shit together, because this isn't the first stream he's been on and he's been having issues. Kind of makes me think of like the old Mega Mans, you know? Where you complete a part of the story or a stage and you unlock more that's useful in other stages. Something kind of like that. brute force it, basically. Cliff. Yeah. Either. They both sound great. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'd love that. Black, please, yeah. By the way, that thing I told you about, Kanjara, I should find out in about a week. Probably by this time next week. Fingers freaking crossed. I don't think that's only a good thing, though. That could be to their own detriment, too. You don't want to be a jack of all trades, master of none, and the game just feels like every system is a watered-down version of a system in another game or in other genres. But I think it's definitely good not to be limited to one specific, you know, genre style. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Once again, Dragor, you're running out of content, fella. I think you're mad. I'm not mad. Remember, you got waxed by a guy who got waxed by a dude who quit the class a month later. In the previous trailer, Kinjar, I was kind of excited about being able to build up your camp and stuff. I feel like that could be really cool. I hope it's not too easy and there's a lot of depth to it. I hope it's not just something that like upgrades as you progress through the story automatically, that it's something that you know, you have to go out and you're like, okay, I want to build up like the shop today, or I want to build up my farms today, or whatever. And it's something that's like kind of its own thing. Got some leftover pasta from last night delivered. Wait, if your horse is already out, it follows you into Marnie, but otherwise it doesn't? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. I'm gonna eat. Oh, fuck. Bowl's hot. Shit, maybe I should have done a couple rotations. They want to be an adventure. What'd you say it, Will? We wanted it to be an adventure. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you can save your rod, the one that they gave us. I'm pretty sure it's already ticking down in the mailbox. But I'm trying to wait on that too. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it does, Kate. I'll be back. Oh, okay. I had to step away for like 5 minutes there. Hopefully I didn't miss anything big. Fog of War. Oh, fast travel. Let's just talk about that, okay? Uh-huh. Oh, there's gonna be so much. I feel like if you're a completionist, this game is gonna have a fuckload to offer for you. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yep. Fishing looks cool. Yep. Those purple mushrooms, man. Okay, I'm done eating. Done stuffing my face. Growing mushrooms IRL this spring? Oh, that's perfect for you. You're full of shit, so it'll be no problem. Just kidding. Man, I hate this guy. Hey, maybe I don't get a cleanup crew in my basement and I just grow some mushrooms down here. Discovery. Yeah. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Can I get clarification on that, anybody? The do not disturb system? Huh? I was so looking forward to that. I didn't want to be disturbed. Is it gonna be like Animal Crossing? Yo. There were a couple times where they showed night shots, and I was like, damn, that looks kind of sick. I'm gonna be yelling at the clouds. It'll be nighttime, it'll be like, fuck you, clouds, get on my way. No seasons, but there's cooking in the game. How are you gonna season your food? Vegetation? Oh. Yeah, that's the question. Underwater stuff. Oh. There better be a statue of me under there. Oh, a deck Preon just got listed. I know somebody in chat who could benefit from that. Yeah, adjusting your UI and shit. Especially if you're playing at 4K. If it's small at like 1080p, imagine how small it'd be at 4K. Okay. So in other words, they don't have that option available right now, and they're trying to figure out how they can get it in and to what capacity. That's what that answer just sounded like to me. Yeah, and I mean, it's better to answer it the way you did than giving any finite answers that people are going to try to hold them accountable to, right? Your pickup button. Yeah. It feels intuitive. Well, take a look at BDO, right? Any ability you have that's tied to spacebar is also tied to jump, and if you rebind jump, you rebind those abilities at the same time. React stream when? Well, it's a live stream going on right now, and I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to restream something that's going live right now. If you guys want to listen to what I'm listening to, there's a link on stream. It's pinned in chat. And then this, you know, these comments will feel a lot more, or a lot less irrational. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Impossible? Oh, that guy does not know, Kinjara. He thinks impossible. He doesn't realize, though, that that includes inactive time, right? Oh, definitely something you stumble through and you're at your own leisure. They've made that very clear. He's made that very clear. That there's the critical path, he keeps calling it, which is the main story, right? But you can spend a ton of time just doing side stuff and just leave the critical path as it is. You can deviate from it and just come back to it when you want to progress further. But their goal is to try to get you to get lost in the game. Ooh, unarmed combat. Yeah. Can I dual wield shields? Oh. I imagine it's a big game. Yeah. Pop in. Yep, the under goods. Basically like BDO. You pick a piece and it has dissections. And then you cross your fingers and pray and hope that the dissections make sense. Let's see, they got eight die points for that piece right there. That looks like the burn. It looks like the burn armor. Yeah, does Sage have copyrights on that? That hairstyle never existed in anything ever in the history of anything. That's it. As the player with the most hours on Sage, I'm going to actually be contacting my lawyer today. That'd be cool if that armor made its way in there. Or vice versa, Tekka. It'd be really cool if, like, once you complete Crimson Desert, right, you link it to your BDO account, you get, like, a cool title in game, or maybe an outfit or something. I really, really think that they should do that. You're already gonna get a horse skin, which looks super cool. I don't know. F, what do you mean F? Something happened? Not F? Okay. Made me worried for a second something happened. I don't see anything going on my end. Fuck. Goddamn you, Yanni. He's stressing me out. It comes with a copy of Crimson Desert when you bought a CPU? Wait, that's kind of a sick collaboration. Where was the person that was in my chat the other day saying that they're not collaborating or doing any marketing? Who was that again? That was me. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Neuronetics. Yeah, that must be something new. That's actually the first I heard of it. Yeah. Think of Sage as kind of like a hybrid. It's almost like a caster and a melee class combined into one. It's more medium range. Instead of having a staff, you have like a lightning-infused javelin that you use for a series of like magic attacks or melee attacks. Technically, they're not even magic attacks. Technically, you're just like super advanced. Right? You'll see when the thing is out. On my left wrist, there's like this device here. It's almost like, think of it as almost like a control device. Sage is technically just a very advanced race. Right? It'd be like if you took a gun and went back to the Bronze Age. Like, think of, I don't know if you've seen Army of Darkness, but think of that, right? His boomstick is just a shotgun. But everybody there thinks it's magic. Kind of that kind of deal. A bad purchase? You saying an AMD processor is a bad purchase? There's no shot you just said that. AMD processors are dominating for gaming these days. Can you drop a screenshot? Oh, absolutely. Now, if we're talking AMD GPUs, that's a different story. I think they have some work to do there. And they don't really seem to be interested in being competitive in that market. They seem perfectly fine just letting NVIDIA blaze the trail in GPUs, and then just kind of ride the wave of that Well, he said CPU, right? He said it just in my chat. Maybe you didn't read it there, but he said the CPU I got comes with a copy of Crimson Desert. Yeah. Sage is a ton of fun. I highly recommend it. You still on Windows 10? Dragor just really sucks at this game, so when he fights anybody who's worth a damn, he just gets his shit run and calls them OP. Calb's having mercy on you. The best in Node War? No, it's strong. Awakened Sage is definitely above average in terms of large scale. Suck Sage is closer to the top. If you're willing to play both specs, then yeah, like Sage will cover every area of the game. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Dragor? You piss and moan, you bitch and complain. But when you played Awakened Sage, you got your shit ran. Fucking Dukes put you in the dirt and you immediately quit the class. That's the irony in all the yapping you do. When's bum fights? Dragor chickened out this morning, so we gotta wait. After the lashing I gave him yesterday, he had to give himself a couple extra days in the dojo. Video bum fights? Yeah, this is the constant back and forth between Dragor and Dukes. Yeah. Just keep not committing to a class, Dragor. Then you'll always have the excuse of it not being your main. Let that little head hit that pillow. Rest those eyes. That's your fallback.
The newest meme makes you into a viral sensation.
Are you talking about that 6'7" one, Tasty Kate? Yeah. I don't understand where you get the time for all these ideas. Baddie, what are you talking about? Was a baddie, it'd be my real wife. Kidding me? I know, I think her face looks weird. And then all of a sudden your fucking weapon starts blinking. Yeah. That is super annoying. That is super annoying to deal with. Yeah, modding. I highly doubt they'll ever allow it to be modded. Do we have examples of any MMOs, Eastern MMOs, that they allow modding? I don't know. What is the best? Sorry, not MMO. I didn't mean to say MMO, but yeah. Ooh. Man, I love all these crons we get. Holy crap. And he's doing a good job of not getting pinned down. No, he's not. You know what the first mod is gonna be made, right? A fucking nude mod. You allow modding to your game, that's the first mod. That shit's made 24 hours later. Yeah. Let's mod that dragon you fly around with to have a cock the size of its tail just dangling around. And you can do low flying pass-bys over cities and knock people over with it. Oh, shit. That's a good question. Oh, I forgot to load those cannons! Fuck, I do that every goddamn time! Oh, God. Oh, of course you clipped that, Kate. What is wrong with you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's just you feel like you're constantly, because you're not going to have your job very long if all of a sudden you're like, yeah, you know, it doesn't keep me motivated. I try to log in and have fun, but, you know, there isn't really anything for me. I'm sure there'll be something for you, though, but me, you know, you can't talk about the game like that, right? You got to try to hype it up. So if you genuinely don't enjoy it, yeah, you basically just got to fake it. Oh. I actually kind of got to see it. Yeah. I think I still have that material too. The material they gave Huntler and I. I am sailing to try to get the knoll. The Ebon Roots Knoll. Oh, time for him to use Exleg or Icon, their VPN, or Surfshark, or fuck, I don't have a sponsorship. Oh, loot scrolls and on. Am I really on the water? You're damn right. This actually used to all be land. But all your girlfriends and wives saw over your shoulder, saw who you were watching, and instantly, we're now in Waterworld. Did I end up PvPing versus Cavell yesterday? Yeah, I ran his shit. It was quite embarrassing for him and his lines on his gear. The best active life skill is probably hunting, and it's actually quite good. You'll choose to believe me? Perfect. Why wouldn't you? Hunting is probably the most profitable active life skill. I told you, I'm on Valencia 5, Cavell. How many times do I gotta tell you? That's funny. Okay, let's get the music going again, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it wasn't working earlier. Like nothing. It wasn't connecting to Spotify. It wasn't connecting to Twitch. Let me check it now, see if it's working again. I think they might have been having some issues or some shit. I don't know. It was just really weird. Nothing about it was working. Yeah, I am worried about how hyped I am for Crimson Desert. I always try to temper my expectations, because I know managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. But man, I am excited to get into that world and explore it and feel like I'm getting lost in an adventure. I'm definitely streaming Crimson Desert Day 1. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, let's get it open. Still not showing what's connected. Okay, let me exit the app. Okay. Like it says it's connected to Spotify, but it says no device found, which means it's not connected to Spotify. I've already tried reconnecting it. I'm gonna turn it on for a second, but none of you guys try to redeem anything. Oh. Okay, so Moobot works, but that's not what I tried to do. Let's see what happens if I try to skip. So it looks like it's connected to Twitch now, but it's not connected to Spotify for some reason. So that's progress over earlier. course, this boat's gonna spawn right on me. I need to kick Streamlabs out of the chat. I don't use it for anything. Useful for setting a title, yeah. You could probably do that through Stream Elements too. You just gotta figure out the proper command for it. I'm surprised as head mods you can't do that through the I feel like you should probably be able to do that through mod manager, mod whatever. Like in the mod view. Yeah, just let me kill this and try to get the song thing running again. And of course, now there's a fucking sea monster. Yeah, surely that monster doesn't make it this far. Okay, let's try this again. So let me edit this. Oh, let me copy this. Delete it. Okay, boom. Create new one. Songify. Redirect URL. Add. I understand. Save. Okay, there's the client ID. Okay. And then the other thing. And then we will link. Agree. Now it's probably going to ask me for... No, it didn't. Okay, good. Hey, ooh, it might be working, chat. It looks like I got it working again. Man, that's such an annoying step-by-step process I have to go through if it bugs out like that. But it should be working. Okay, let me deal with the Stream Elements thing now. Okay, let's see. Dashboard. Oh, fuck, I accidentally closed it. Got too many tabs open right now. Okay, chatbot. Here we go. Chat commands. Okay, let's see. I don't see this on Stream Elements. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's why. Okay, 1 second. I only see super mod. Yeah, oh, here we go. User level moderator. Are you not set as a super mod though? Does it not consider you a super mod? You think it would immediately be able to tell if someone's like a head moderator or not, right? Okay, user management. Search. Okay, for some reason it doesn't have your name here. Okay, there's Kanjara. I think I have to just manually enter his name. It won't let me. Okay, there we go. Valkia. Here, I'll just do this. John. Okay, I think I got you. Yeah. And then, we got a super mod and mod. We need a mini mod. That's Dragor. But okay, just 1 second. Just ignore that, John. I just did that so I can get your name. Okay. And Orphic. There we go. You guys go all have super mod. Okay, now it was Streamlabs, right? Streamlabs. Let me log in there and tell that bot to fuck off. If I even remember what my login information is for it. Goddamn. Oh, that's right. You use Twitch to log into it. Okay. Oh, how do I kick this fucking bot out of my chat? Oh, account settings probably, right? Dashboard, maybe? I don't see in the dashboard. Chatbot. Try that. Dashboard, CloudBot activate. Dashboard. Oh, CloudBot. I didn't even see that. And see you later. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. And now, something I wanted to see. Okay, we'll keep MooBot running for that. Okay, the bot is not... Alright, cool. Awesome. Now that song request didn't work. Oh no, it worked. I don't know why it didn't... Oh, never mind, there it is. It waited until that song was done before it did it. Maybe... Yeah. Maybe that's what it is? Well, I have a feeling that one of the reasons why it used to crash so much in the past is there was a lot of systems that... Like, there was probably like a pull rate or something you could do with both Spotify and Twitch, and the app was trying to basically just spam shit. And that's what was causing it to crash. And I think that's one of the things that they resolved with this, is now they're rate limiting how much it can interact with both Spotify's API and Twitch, and that's what has dramatically reduced or potentially eliminated the crashing. What's the problem now? There's no problem. Actually, you're the problem, Nikki. Last thing I heard, you didn't have a wiener. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. We can't be having non-sausages at our sausage party. You proud of you yesterday? What'd you do yesterday? 13-hour grind? Oh my god, you're a degenerate. I'm not proud of you. What the hell? Not even I grind half that much. I'm not lying about what server I'm on. It's those lines on your gear. I told you, I'm on Valencia 6. Jesus. I didn't say 5. I've been saying 6 all morning. Oh my god. You can't even hear properly. Yeah. Would you like to do trees with me for 7 hours? Oh my god. Did you really just ask me to come and trim your bush? No. I hate group content. I hate group content. I didn't say that? I know. You're Brazilian. There's no bush. Oh, goddamn. I'm such a fucking stupid idiot. Well, that wasn't bad. That was a perfectly fine joke. There was nothing mean about it. If I'm gonna go and get canceled, it's gonna be for something important. Like, sending pictures of my wiener. And then people are gonna be like, oh, well I gotta see this, I bet it's small. And then they're gonna be like, wait a minute. He's hung like a goddamn elephant, what the hell? And then at least I'll go down as being that hung guy that was weird on the internet. Like a dinner plate. I'm making some Balanos rods. Would you raw? Sell them raw or tap them? I have not looked in that market in a bajillion years. I honestly can't give you an answer to that. Because I'm not on Valencia 6, I'm on Valencia 7, you idiot. I'm on Valencia 7. Duh. Fucking duh. See? 6! Oh, shit. You know what's funny to me, Cabell? Is how much time I made you waste today looking for me. Oh, shit. Honestly, I don't even think with those Kaposha accessories, I'm pretty sure I could go AFK and you still couldn't kill me. I'm pretty sure my potions would out-heal your damage. I had to dumb down my PvP setup for Dragor just so he could, to make sure that he could kill me if he catches me. The 800 GS? If the G stands for glizzies, yes. Dragor is known as the GG, the Glizzy Goblin. Oh my goodness. Nikki, I bet you could slap Dragor around. Trying to buy some Ted Debos. I thought you already bought a full set of Ted Debos. Didn't you come back with a fuckload of silver? What did you waste your silver on? Uh-oh, here we go. She's out here trying to imagine a Balanos rod scheme. She's pinching pennies. She made some mistakes, and now she's in the Balanos rod market. You know times are tough when people are trying to figure out how to make money with Balanos rods. So you bought Crons and gambled instead of getting the guaranteed gains. That you're gonna... Oh my god. Remember you guys, there's a reason why some people stay undergeared in this game. Bad decision making, that's why. It's like IRL. Did you guys know that there is a disproportionate amount of people who win the lottery end up claiming bankruptcy? It's because, unfortunately, coming into a bunch of money doesn't teach you how to manage your money. Oh, no wonder I gotta keep flying over these. I got my wrong pets out. Come on, baby. Give me that top right. Give me that top right. Give me that top right. God damn it. That's bottom left. That's bottom left. What is this? What's playing? I feel like I recognize this guy. I feel like I heard this guy on Theo Vaughn's podcast recently. I feel like I recognize his voice. He had a song that I thought was really good. It was, fuck, what was it called? He was singing it. Grief is... It was a song about grief. I think. I wonder if it's the same guy. I really liked it though. I actually meant to listen to more of his shit and I completely forgot. It was the first I've heard of him. This sounds like him. Zeth, I need you to set up all my stuff for me because I'm too lazy. What? Are you kidding me? I hate setting up my own shit. I am not setting up your shit. What do I get out of it? Yeah, I'm like 99% sure this is the same guy. Where the wrecked is other recommendation views coming from? I have no idea what you're talking about. I gotta find out if this is the same guy. Yeah, grief is only love. Yeah, okay, this is the same guy. I thought I recognized his voice. Is it on Spotify? Cue it up. Stand by me live at the print shop. Stand by Me. That's a movie I want to watch with the kids. That movie hits you in the feels. I haven't seen that movie in so long, too. Let's see if this works. Oh, you beat me to it. Okay, good. Hey kiddo, how's the dance?
I was like, yes, good. Brother really likes it.
Oh, you went and showed her that? Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. How'd you feel about that?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
But my
Yeah, when you're done singing, you should sing one of your songs from my stream. Huh? No? Yeah, it's up to you.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, not right now. I mean, when you feel comfortable enough, if you want to. A sailor hoisted seaweed. Oh hell yeah! Somebody get the munchies. Somebody get the papers. Try main skin. Wait, what's main skin? I just read that. Other recommendations. Maybe on the sidebar of Twitch? I don't know. Like sometimes it puts people that it recommends based off of who you watch. I feel like if I get 2 more realistic sailors, I'm practically be able to shoot directly forward and back. Not the right side? Must not be. Oh no, I'm out of fucking cannonballs. Fuck. Turn it up a little bit. I hear it. Yeah, I listen to a lot of like metal and rock and stuff on stream, but off stream, I listen to a lot of country music. Or country-ish music. Probably more like pop country. You know, one guy who's really grown on me too is can't think of his name off the top of my head. Tucker Wetmore. I don't think I've heard of him. Doesn't ring a bell. I've only recently, like, maybe the last year and a half, maybe 3 years, have gotten more and more into country. He's from Swift Current? Oh shit, that's not far from me at all. What the hell? Little Saskatchewan. I guess it is kind of far, but... Devil Wears a Suit and Tie? Ooh, you know what? The name didn't ring a bell, but the song title does. I have a feeling as soon as I hear it. Damn, there's no lyrics for this song. I was gonna put them up on my side monitor. I like how Spotify has that function. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to wait till I'm done. If I'm willing to answer Dragor's stupid questions on Discord, you can bet I'm willing to answer yours. It's like boring stuff? Ah. What are the chances of a group of red players finding you? I mean, probably 1 in 30. There's what, 30 channels? And if there's a whole group of them, I mean, you can swap every 5 minutes, and if there's 5 of them, right? That's 6 channel swaps, max, assuming they don't find you in the earlier ones, right? Oh, naive child. Naive. If you believe for a second that as soon as you got to a group grind spot, that a group of red people who knew who you were immediately found you and that was purely coincidence, you are naive. Oh my god, Dragor. That is so cooked. Someone sold you out? Oh, 100%. Or they already knew where you were. Maybe. There's always the chance it's a coincidence. There's always the chance. But in my experience, it's usually not the case. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, then it's probably a goose. The fuck, John? John? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to log in privacy mode. My own fucking head mods are out to get me. That's a thing? It is, yeah. When you're at the login screen at character select, there's a little privacy mode button, and it'll show you offline to your friends and guild members. The Mafra, the cover artist, no. There was somebody who came up on my YouTube feed that was doing covers. She was a female vocalist that also did like metal covers. And like there was one that I listened to by Spirit Box, Circles, I think it was, or something like that. That she did a cover of it. I was like, damn, that's actually pretty good. I don't know if that's the same person. Maybe the same person popped on both of our feeds. Zombies ate my pirate ship? What the hell? You think that's her? Okay. Maybe I have heard of her then. I'm gonna sail off into the middle of nowhere and quickly repair before Cavell pops in. Okay, let me Google it. See if it's the same person. I'll recognize her face. Mafra's, right? Mafra. Oh yeah, that is her. Yeah. Okay. That's the same person. I'm a sucker for female vocalists who can, like, do really good screaming metal songs. I'm an absolute sucker for that shit. I love how you melt? Well, I don't know about melt, but yeah, I like it. It amps me up. I don't know about melt. Okay, surely a sea monsters are gonna come and fuck with me here. Okay. Am I going? Oh, I'm out of materials. How's my repair time so short? I have no idea. Is it short? Oh, great. Now another fucking thing is attacking me. Where is it? They might not see me, chat. I'm kind of hidden here. Does this properly happen? Is this probably because my life skills are so high because I don't have lines on my gear? Cavell, do you have a really slow tap time? He has lines on his gear, so he'd know. Yeah? That's why you got left in my dust. You're trying to chase me and just kept getting splashes in the face. Just the whole time, chasing me to port. Splashes of salty fluid hitting you in the face. What the hell? Wait, why is there so many boats here? Yeah. Apparently, Musassin, you're the final boss. Once this Dragor versus Dukes thing dies down, apparently you're the next one up. Damn, I was really far south there. I like girly pop. I have a very broad taste in music. There's not a single genre that I dislike just because of the genre. It really depends on the specific the song and the artist itself or themselves. So approve? This sounds very generic. It's no golden, I'll tell you that much. The accordion goes crazy. I know, imagine how quickly you could have done your quota back in those days. You don't lose sheet stats anymore with those items. You lose a flat amount of stats. They basically unified them all, which is way better. I can't believe you gave Cavell the channel and he still hasn't found me. Yeah. Well, you can't find the song now? Oh. Well? Remember, you guys. This is definitely the song of somebody with lines on their gear. You need to shower? How dirty do you get? I swear to God, you're showering every day. Long hair is a pain. How's it a pain when you're sitting on your ass playing video games for 15 hours? How dirty can your hair get while you're at the PC? Okay, what are you sitting on your hair? You braiding your hair and sitting on it? How are those two things related with each other? Ass hair? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I never correlated that. He's not a liar. I'm definitely on Balanos 5. Actual sea shanty? I actually see you shan't find me. Sorry. Oh, somebody sent me something earlier. Ugh. Excuse me. I thought I would dip up here and see if maybe, just maybe, there was a mermaid up here. Oh, there we go. Yo, we got another big chunk. Still have these big spots, though. I kind of want to keep going northwest. See if I can get this chunk. I don't think the 3D map is helping me at all, though. When are you gonna see me blue Battlefield? When Corgi signs us up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's go back. Let's see if we can figure out this spot and then this spot. Yeah, my rod is broken. I thought I repaired it too. Anybody have any of those blue pills? I hear there's a blue pill that'll help me with a broken rod. Okay. What the hell? This is obviously the song singing about Cavell ship. Who queued this up? It says Spotify just randomly played it. There's no shot Spotify just randomly threw this in there. Oh my god. What is wrong with you guys? What is absolutely wrong with you guys? Why? Why do you do these things? Woo! Why did the beard turn blonde? Because the carpet doesn't match the drapes. Damn it, why can't I discover this one spot in the ocean? Is there like maybe one of these filters that'll help with that shit? I guess not. Oh well. Surely we could find this lower one, right? Surely we could find this. This one. Surely. Maybe I just need to use this grid line. Follow this whole section of dots and then go back up and like every other row go back up. Just keep going. Maybe every third set. Just map the whole ocean. You always have been. Always have been. Why would anybody buy it? I don't know why you think that you could sell it. Yeah. We don't need a daily update that you're not selling it. We fully expect you not to sell it. Give us an update when you do sell it. Okay, we go a little bit more north, then we'll head over 5 more ticks. I will find this spot. I don't know, maybe he said that. I didn't hear that, but I think it's more likely that you misheard him and he said someone's listing it or someone's selling it for 5 trillion. Not that it was sold, right? I think you might have confused those two things. I mean, it would be easy to check. You can go to garmouth.com and look it up. Here, I'll do it since I'm just going up and down these fucking things right now anyways. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's start with Korea. Zero sold in KR. Zero sold in Japan. Zero sold in Russia. Zero in NA. Zero in EU. Zero in Taiwan. 1 in South America. Zero in MENA. 1 in Asia. No, sorry, 0 in Asia. Yeah, none anywhere else. Actually, South America. Someone bought one in South America. They bought that shit for 5 trillion. What a fucking dummy. What a fucking dummy. Maybe RMT? No. Are you crazy? Why? Why would you RMT that? That is... Oh my god. Why? 5 trillion silver on its own is way too much. Seller paying somebody? I don't know. They would have to have the money to do it though, right? The silver to do it. You would, for me to hand over 5 trillion silver to somebody? Holy crap. Corrupt GM, maybe. Yo, Angeli, by the way, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, back when South America was on Red Fox, or with Red Fox for the publisher, there was apparently, I can't say with certainty, but there was apparently corruption with the GM team. Allegedly. Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh, that's just a normal dot. I don't know why I thought it was something special. Oh, can we I guess I can remove the pin. Or maybe can I? Oh yeah, here we go. Guess we don't need that pin anymore. I can't find this fucking dot! Oh, 5 trillion silver, holy shit. Yeah, I personally, if I had one, I wouldn't sell it at 2.5. Now, if I had an extra one, I definitely would, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kindly ask both of you to fuck off. You guys need to cut that shit out right now. Don't you question mark me? You guys are doing that thing that happens before you kiss. You know what they say? First comes love, then comes marriage. And the last thing we need is more Dragors in a baby carriage. Is this a Harambe song? Yo. You sailors really listen to some wild shit, I'm just saying. Oh, he'd be sick. You kidding me? Have a gorilla as a fucking crewmate? You send him on the other boat, he rip everybody apart. Hell yeah. Imagine how terrifying that'd be. You see a boat coming at you and there's a big fucking gorilla swinging from the ropes. Just trying to find an angle to swing himself onto your boat. That'd be fucking terrifying. Oh, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I think you can skip your own song. I can't remember. Yeah. I'm the Suna of the ocean. You know why I'm the Suna of the ocean? Because there's no forests out here, so I don't have to worry about any forest hunters. Ah! Loser! Loser! Oh, shit. Time to get wrecked by Caphras? Caphra's super easy. All of these bosses they added are complete jokes. What's up, babe? Okay. No, I was actually about to pull them out. They're probably just about ready to go in the oven, like get sauced up and put in the oven. Just gotta be unwrapped, and I'm sure they're ready. Gotta set the sauce on them now. Here, I'll wrap it up right now. No, my wife just reminded me that tomorrow's a holiday here, and if we need to get any groceries, which I know we do, we're gonna have to go tonight. So I should finish it up now. I got some shit I want to do around the house tonight anyways, but I should finish it up now. I got ribs in the oven. Finish making dinner, and then head to the grocery store, come back, do some more prep with my basement. I got a bunch of stuff I want to move and get ready for the other half of the house to be demoed. Didn't get many moss-covered maps today, though. Oh, you guys have a bunch of songs in the list, too. Oh, man. Okay, chat. Here, I'll just refund the points spent for the last, like, 5 songs. Let's see. We have... We will reject that. Reject Max. Reject that. Reject Dragors. Reject Calbs. Reject Cavels. And Kinjars is playing right now. It says right now it's Kinjara's playing. Oh. I think sometimes it messes up the name of the requester, because earlier it said just Spotify requested one, but Max said it was his song. But anyways, I just refunded a bunch since I'm ending the stream here, chat. Angeli, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. I know you're probably gone, but thank you anyways. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Mr. Let's see. What did I just get a ping for? Do I ever want to know? Kate, that's so dumb. I feel like the model of me is getting worse and worse every time. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Zero. Damn, Zero's been going for a long time. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will not be back tomorrow. It's family day here. So thanks for hanging out. But we will be back Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Go say hi to Zero.